I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time, but already I felt bound to her.
By destiny?
By something more. I had no idea what to do with a young girl, so I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, couldn't hurt. Strongest memory, though, the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. I knew she was in danger. Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins. Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Geralt, this is my story. Let me finish telling it.
Once we were many. Now we are few. Hunters, killers of the world's filth. Witchers, the ultimate killing machines. Among us, a legend. The one they call Geralt of Rivia, the White Wolf.
We meet again, Witcher.
Your Imperial Majesty.
She's returned, Geralt. After all these years.
Are you sure it's her?
Yes. And she's in danger.
Selam dostlar, hoş geldiniz, iyi akşamlar. Maceramız kaldığımız yerden devam. Yen ile Novigrad'da Dante'yi arıyoruz şu an. Maceramız keyfimiz bol olsun.
Novigrad's crossed the Pontar in the east. Means war's coming.
War changes everything.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him.
Haydi evrenimize dalış yapalım.
Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other.
An abomination.
Nerede kalmıştık? Antonio'nu kurtarmak için Jigsail'den yardım isteyecektik.
do. What do you want?
Recently mentioned you, have something of a soft spot for me. Gotta ask you a favor.
Oh, that's quite the start, Geralt. What's it you want?
Need to carry out an ambush. Could use a few of your men.
An ambush? What's this about?
Give me men who will survive the fight. They can tell you afterwards.
I like you, Geralt. That's why I'll give you not one, not two, but 3 of my best men.
I was hoping for a number ending in teen.
Teen? How many best men you think I have?
More than 3, maybe.
I'll give you your teen once you tell me what you're planning.
Need to attack a Temple Guard convoy.
Wouldn't have any other favors to ask, would you? Search your heart. Let me know.
You can only give me 3 men, really?
Since you aim to stick your prick in the eternal fire itself, I can't even give you that number.
Mean you refuse to help?
I mean that at the agreed time and place, you will find 6 men waiting who have absolutely nothing to do with me. Is that clear?
As a bright summer day. Thanks.
Got a problem? Watch where you're walking. Watch it, tram. Novigrad's not your stomping ground. Oh, I've had enough of living. I've had enough.
Like dung that flows to sewers. Scum flows into Novigrad'a. Sorceresses that I've heard.
Behave, Witcher.
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
Looking wobbly. It's like calm. White hair. Just like
Washed your hair lately?
fall upon your knees.
Gonna be sick.
Stop at once!
Move on a scaffold.
Top-notch swords?
Show me what you have in stock.
Hoş geldin Olivia. Nasılsın? Ben de iyiyim, teşekkürler.
Willing to craft something for me?
Evet, fazla kalmadı ana görev olarak.
So long.
Beware.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Şöyle bir bakalım. Baskı altındaki şaire gideceğiz, evet.
Let me live.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Devil spawn.
Ah, humans.
Save my old woman!
Excuse me.
There must be order.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye.
Geldi mi
So as we
Tozente?
cut
İyi.
cider 'em, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And you know, I think it's a great.
Şişe sanım nasıllarmış
and I'm
görmeyelim.
always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier than thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back.
Oralara gitmişken
Just
şöyle
don't be
seyahate
cautious.
çıkart onu.
Damn it. Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Even go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed, like my Mutsy when his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sure, let's play.
Sen şeyi de kurdun en son. O uzaktaki gösterme modunu da kurdun. O halde yine mi düzelmedi? Çok ilginç ya seninki. Kaç vardı? 2080 yok muydu sende? Oo, ciddi düşürmüş. Göstermesi lazım aslında. Oyun acaba ana dosyalarından bir sıkıntı olmaz aslında. Ya her şey normal görünüyor. Aynı ayarları yaptım. Hocam en sonunda oyunu kaldırıp bir sıfırdan kuracaksın yani. Modsuz vesaire, bir de öyle denemek lazım. Optimize mi edemiyor kendini? Ekran kartı sürücüsünü de bir kurup kaldıracaksın sıfırdan. Hatta Nvidia ise zaten kurarken orada gelişmiş ayarları seçip sıfırdan kurulum yap diyeceksin. Standart ayarlarına bir bakacaksın bakalım mod falan kurmadan. Öyle kontrol etmek lazım. Ama seriyi de geçsen zaten ayarlar aynı oldu mu grafiği aynı göstermesi gerekiyor aslında. Orada sadece FPS farkı olur. Tabii.
Have I won again? My goodness. So, another hand? If you've no more coin, we could play for...
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Evet, ben de öyle düşünüyorum. Aynen.
All these buggers have done. Stop flapping about and go after Dandelion.
Vay diyecek sıra 6 tane adam göndermiş.
Geralt,
Never mind. We'll talk later.
A mind's like war. You never know when you're done for.
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
İyiymiş. Ya tüm full maviye dayayacaksın orayı. Art bambaşka bir şey oluyor denedim de. Ya Griffin okulu giyeceksin.
Hoofprints.
Tam görsel şölen şov. Yaparız bir ara, öyle bir fantezi yapacağım ya.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or oftener?
Yani ona bir güzellik yaparız. Var ona dair birçok mod görsellik açısından.
How's the work going, good man? Preparing for the harvest and all that, eh?
Harvest? In springtime.
Damn it, followed the wrong trail. Gotta look for a set of single hoof marks. Heavily laden horse.
But she's sharp. Trot straight to me soon as I whistle.
Ah, fuck off. Never seen so many strangers in my life.
Understand everything I say, I swear it.
It's a horse. What's more, a mare.
She's sharp. Trot straight to me soon as I whistle.
Ah, fuck.
Getting cold.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye.
something of the kind, dash by.
Evet, o kıyafet pek beklediğim gibi çıkmadı ya. Ben de aldım da büyük bir hevesle.
Squealing and wailing so.
Ekipman görsel olarak
You can try to win 'em all, but you won't.
dediğim gibi yapamamışlar. Vurdum, bir karizması var.
Fine.
İdeal.
Give me it all.
Looks like it might have started limping.
Show me what you got. Giddy up. Ha!
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got pissed again, we were jabbering about the workshop.
Niye ya?
Hey,
What is it?
you tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in
İlk zamanlar
protest.
kurt mu giyiyordun
Got
sen de
another
abi?
man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even. And they're...
Shut it.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Dünyacı kurt ekipman
Honest?
güzel.
We'd see you all gone, but he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it.
All right. But what then? How long do you think you've been speaking of this for? Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them yet.
Geralt?
Once I saw one of them. Ouch!
Never mind. We'll talk later.
And I can
Hayda, orada ölüyor muydun sen? O kadar derin miydi orası? Yani canım da az değildi aslında.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. But the
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pancras Viscount de Lettenhove.
Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call and assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet. I thought I heard something.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Dante paso yazıyor bizim ya.
I thought,
Hiç
seeing how
kaçırmıyor
you're
yani.
here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Horson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Horson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Horson's men.
Evet, bu görevde oyunda takıldığım tek görev bu oluyor genelde. Ölmüyor arkadaş, bu adamlar da harbiden vurur. Güç dengesi biraz bozuk. Aha. Aha. Tamam. Yen hanım yanında. Yen hallet şunu. Hiç. Annesi gelmiş, hiç affetmez o. Affetmiyordu nitekim. Hadi darbe daha almadık ki, darbe alsak paso kaçıyoruz şu anda. Arkadaş bunların soyu niye bitmedi hala? Halen geliyor arka arkaya. Yani o köşe sana ait. Temizle sen orayı. Burayı biz fazlasıyla temizlik yaptık. Diyen de temizliyor zaten kalanları. Yani sen asıl buraya gel. Burada lazımsın bana. Burada okçular başımın belası. Al işte hacı, darbeyi alıyorsun. Sen yeter ki kılıcı ye. Direkt indiriyor adam vallahi. Burada güç dengesi çok dengesiz olmuş ya vallahi. Affetmiyor hiç. Aynen. Ölmüyorlar da meretler. Kaç tane kılıç sallıyorum öyle. Yen nerede? Bizim Yen hanım gelmedi. Gelse temizleyiverir o da. Arkadaş. Bu özellikle geleceğim ben. Siz durun bakayım siz. Şunun belaları. Valla şu taraf korkutuyordu. Ben de bu taraf geçtim harbiden. Bir öncekinde ben de bayağı takıldıydım burada. Yani geç kaldın var ya, ben temizledikten sonra geldin yani. Bir önce gelsen temizlik yapsan iyiydi. Lazım olacak yerde kendin yoktun yani. Köşeyi temizliyordu. O köşeyi temizledi, öyle geldi herhalde. Aynen. Öyle bir durum söz konusu.
Siri? Damn it.
Arrest that man!
Bizimkiler neden burada böyle bir macera yapma gereksinimi duydu acaba?
One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Ay neden cadı avcılarının merkezine gidersin ki sen? Ne vardı orada? Düşünüyorum da bir şey de çıkartamıyorum. Ha, hiçbir şey yapmadan da ışınlandı başka yere zaten. Oraya kadar gelmenin mantığı neydi?
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately, getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway,
Siri diyor ya, Geralt seni arıyordum diyor. Beni arıyordun. Işınlanıyorsun zaten istediğin yere. Araman için yani gidip de... Aynen öyle. Direkt... Gerçi böyle deyince de senaryo olmayacak bu sefer.
Well, he wasn't exactly thrilled.
Hey, while you were at it, you didn't think to put in a good word for me, did you? Something like, I never intended to cheat him, and if he harms a hair on my head, he'll have you to deal with.
You've made your bed. Lie in it.
You don't care a lick about your friends. What about Siggy Reuven? How's he doing?
Aha, burada yanlış yaptık. Oo, onu seçmeyecektim.
Fine, last I heard.
Oh, that's too...
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would
Aynen öyle bir durum var.
find his dear old friend.
They're ready for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Ciri! Ciri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately, getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
Şu an normal var üstünde, alternatif giydirmedim sanırım. Hiç bakmadım da alternatif nasıl.
You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Well, he wasn't exactly thrilled.
Hey, while you were at it, you didn't think to put in a good word for me, did you? Something like, I never intended to cheat him, and if he harms a hair on my head, he'll have you to deal with.
No, but I'll make sure to mention it next time.
Thanks. Adventures are great, but they can be hard to write up if you're fingerless. Which is not to say Whoreson would stop at that. What about Siggy Reuven? How's he doing?
Fine, last I heard.
Oh, that's too bad. Because I have a sneaking suspicion he might be a teeny bit mad at me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
İleride farklı bir seçim yaparsan Dante yanımıza geliyordu o yüzden.
What?
Öyle biliyorum.
The magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been
Bir
useful.
dahakine söylerim. Diğerinde kendi problemini kendin çöz. Yani orada Dante'yi kızdıracak bir şey söylüyorsun.
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed.
Dante de intikam olarak eve yanımıza geliyor sonra.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget.
Ha, ben de yapmadım da yapan arkadaşlar öyle söyledi.
Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tenaid Bundro Isne Iyakas.
The curse invokes ugliness.
Yani onlar da bilmeyerek seçmiş. Öyle bir mevzuyla karşılaşmışlar.
Stunning Gemma?
No. A certain deformed midget who appeared out of the blue on the shores of Hindersfjall.
You and
Tabii
Ciri.
hatunların da ikisini de seçmen lazım. İkisini de onaylarsan oluyor. Aynı zamanda.
Ciri ever mention him?
Some deformed midget? No. Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn.
Yo, bende Ciri geldi.
Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
İşte buradaki seçime bağlı olarak değişiyor.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her apparently. Maybe she went back.
Evet, o tamam. Ben son finalden bahsettim.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done.
Onda öyle canım. Onda bir dalga geçmeye geliyor beyefendiler.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast and a soft
O sahne de güzel aslında. Bu sefer öyle mi yapsak bilemedim. Nasıl olsa getiriyoruz
We
ikisini de.
haven't seen each other.
Ayrı bir keyif
in
kırdı.
ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Ben ne olacak diye ikisini de seçtim. Bilmediğim için sonuçlarını. Merak ettim. Öyle bir final olduğunu bilmiyordum zaten. Ama sonunda Ciri geldi benim yanıma. O tam bir sürpriz oldu. Herkes Dante gelecek, Dante gelecek dedi bana. Tabii ben Ciri'yi görünce dedim kızım geldi, gerisi dedim gelmese de olur, sıkıntı yok. Ben de Ciri geldiği için onu sıkıntı yapmadım ben o seçimlerim. O daha güzel bir son oldu benim için o an.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch.
Daha sonra da yeni seçtim zaten ikinci turda. Yine yeni seçtik üçüncü turda.
Just if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
Ondan sonra yen devam.
All right. Farewell.
Ben normalde yeni seçiyorum zaten de. Yani her zaman o fikirdeydim. Ve şu anda benimki de aynı, evet. Bir kere ikisi. İkisi yan. Bu sefer farklı yapacağım dedim ama kıyamadık yeğen hanıma.
Geralt,
Seni seviyorum diyeyim de
I
rahat.
love you, Yen. Never mind. We'll talk later.
Evet, Novigrad'da bitti. Şimdi ama biz yeni kaybettik ki sen son dileği yaptın da mı gittin olsa? Karmorhan'a gidince anladım. Tamam. Güzel, evet. Yapalım, öyle yapalım. O zaman Velen'i de sonraya bırakayım ben. Önce Hos'a gidelim. Velen'den direkt Karmorhan ondan sonra. Aynen.
Whoa, devil spawn.
Tamam, onlar biriksin. Şimdi hepsini Karmorhan'a gitmeden önce hepsini yapmak lazım değil mi onların? Yoksa patlayacaklar. İşte o da olmaz. Ben de hepsini biriktirip ondan sonra Yen Hanım'la beraber hepsini yapmak istiyorum zaten de. Ya işte aslında Yen Siri beraber yapmak istiyordum ben onları da. Öyle de olmayacak, baksana. Patlıyor melekler.
Iranians.
What village are you from?
I repeat, do not. The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about?
Sen geldin, hepsini tamamladın. Sadece yan görevler kaldı.
I've always maintained two smashed knees.
Ana hikayeyi bitirdim.
Oh, get out. Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here,
Anladım.
James. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before the bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan. Zoltan?
Geralt.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine.
Hey!
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ecamajigs, Maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
You know, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to
Evet.
finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Oh man, you left me a gift last time. What? You've never given me nothing but...
What's he schemed up this time?
Dante buldu yine başımıza işi.
Oh, I've done bloody think about.
Bakalım göreceğiz. Bir de öyle bir durum var. Nasıl olur ki? Yapalım bakalım. Ne olacak, nasıl değişecek merak ediyorum. İptal olursa geri döneriz. Yapacak bir şey yok.
Thought things couldn't get any worse. Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm. Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the
Hoş geldin Aydin. Nasılsın?
Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
Ben de iyiyim,
Whatever
teşekkürler.
do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Well,
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Bellum?
That flows to the sewers, so the worst scum.
Hoş geldin Sirius. Geçmiş olsun. Tamamdır.
Looking to make some coin too.
Oh!
Ow!
I met you, mate, back there at Loch Marine.
The folk in this city. Racial
I'm a preacher!
Truth is, we're already
Alex said the temple guardian
Well, another freak.
really innocent. They would not have interrogated him. I don't wish to see you die. Hold on!
Barbarian.
Pack her up and kiss my ass!
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. They all were never...
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of
Geçmiş
my
olsun Sirius.
hand,
Yapacak bir
and
şey yok.
there's no way she'll begrudge me
Yani
that loan.
kimse sonuçta yazmıyor ki. Nereden
Being a
bileceksin?
bandit.
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already,
You've written what?
so you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench.
bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city.
Madalyon titremesi gerçekleşiyor yaratığa falan yaklaşınca. Bayağı efektif görünüyor. Ondan bahsediyorsun.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Gördüm de yapmadım, uygulamadım da.
You shall regret the day you were born. On guard! I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Evet, o madalyonu ben de alacağım, bir ara kaldı.
What village are you from?
Miserable and hungry.
Yok, acı titremiyor daha o kadar. Gelişmiş versiyon değil bizimki.
Looking for something unusual?
He never gave me nothing but floppy diddly. You don't know how to give him proper things. Saying I'm...
To give, you got to have talent and character.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay and don't hit.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
I associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say. That fits a cabaret perfectly.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to
Yok,
work.
120 ile kurma. Sistem de var ya. Çabuk dolar diskin.
Well, guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Zaten 65 GB falan Witcher 3.
Talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. I'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Gerçi doğru, evet, o sürmez. Olabilir.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad'a in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Waste of words.
But he sells dumplings now.
Jonas swore it was the Tories' handiwork, and with a warranty.
What a prick.
Everything all right? Open up!
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Damn it. Now where would she leave?
Not here. Ah, the key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her arse around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was buddy in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary. Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Whoa!
Sick of it all.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Hey, look at that tramp.
Oh!
Quite a smart jacket for a tramp.
Maybe we could... Watch where you're walking. Take it off.
What a surprise.
Oh!
Look! Look!
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Look at that, just...
People.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is pit clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred! You this mutant!
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared.
Evet geldik, evet,
Yet
fazla
Geralt
boşladık.
soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Sağlı sollu geldi yer. Dur bakalım indireceğiz şimdi ya. Çok bir yerden muhabbetin akışına bakıyordum da. Hoş geldin Faruk, nasılsın?
Just you wait. Oh, you're right.
Hop, ağaç kılıç kalmış aynen. Az önce bir Dante görevi vardı ya, ağaç kılıç alıyorduk ya orada. O zaman ondan kalmış.
You need help.
Well, another freak.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't You'll regret this, mutant.
Ever fight a Witcher?
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Gerçi harbiden. Biz host görevini yapınca Triss'le gideceğimiz parti sahibinin annesi ölüyor değil mi?
I've had enough of living. I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong. I'm warning you.
Aynen, nasıl olur ya? Ben de merak ettim şimdi. Denesek mi? Gerçi deneyelim diyeceğiz de. Kaç saatlik oyun olacak arada? Görev patlama olasılığı yüksek. Hacı kesin patlar görev ya. Hiç denemeye gerek yok bence. Görevin olacağı alan çünkü. Triss'i falan halledip gidelim oraya. İlkini yaşayabiliriz. Çünkü öyle bir senaryo bugüne kadar yapan olmamıştır da o yüzden dolayı. Sonuçta DLC sonradan geldi. Biz ilkini yapabiliriz, ayrı mevzu. Ha, diyaloglar değişebilir bak. Ha bak, şöyle bir şey olabilir bak. Diyaloglar değişebilir. Annem öldü işte, artık eskisi gibi mutlu değiliz falan. Yani öyle bir senaryo olabilir. O kesin. Bir deneyelim bakayım, merak ettim halini.
Find the guards.
Well, Rutley, seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Zannetmiyorum ya, Witcher'da değişiyor. Seçimler doğrusunda.
You Rotlick? Henry Rotlick, artist, painter,
Ölmemiş annesi bir daha karşımıza çıkarsa tabii, evet. Ama neyse, göreceğiz bakalım şimdi. Önden yorum yapmak biraz zor bu konuda.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family
Tamam,
of
sen varsın ya.
Dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Listen, all I really want are the placards. Tell me where you tucked them away and I'll be out of your hair.
Forgive me, I cannot. I hid them with family heirlooms that would work those barbarians lurking outside my home into a slavering froth.
Then go fetch them yourself. I'll wait here.
If I show my face there without coin, they'll beat me to a pulp. I must win back my debt somehow, else I'll never return home.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You were that good a rider?
Far from the worst.
Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Ama güzel olur öyle ya. Ben de severdim öyle gezmeyi Forza Horizon'da. Need for Speed'de de çok yaptım onu. Evet, Wanted serisi Most Wanted en güzel seri o zaten.
May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Underground 2, vay o bayağı eski efsane. Evet, BMW çok güzeldi onda kesinlikle.
Wish you health.
Samaria will be free again. One day. Sick.
What?
Sick of it.
Would a witch
Anyone
come
before you quit for refusing to
Yes.
Oh,
Wish you health.
anyone
Come on.
Your blades. Why not in your way? Beaver booger me.
Oh,
What a smack.
Nice. Slow now.
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
tonight. Grand in
We
the
start
evening.
in
A
G
performance-
major, and
The piece is sad, melancholy. Needs a...
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
no, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical.
Don't you like it? But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your tastes.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different. Not exactly what I'd envisaged. You know, now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premiere will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial
Aynen
swelling,
öyle ya.
incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act
Evet,
of a
dövme var.
demented
Doktor
mind.
bir yerlere bağlı da.
It's
Nereye
first.
bağlıysa artık.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with
Olabilir.
similar
Belki doktor
injuries.
yüce bir vampiri de olabilir ya.
And
Sonuçta
no
sağlık sektöründe gelişmişler onlar.
You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morning Star, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
Dövmenin hikayesini anlattı arada
Certainly
bize.
not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers. Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required
Evet.
for the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow
Ha
awful.
yok daha indirmedim ona.
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your
Ona
weapon.
bakacağım şimdi bende de yüz modları yüklü ya. Ha ona baktım resimlerine olarak baktım. Hacı çok şey yapıyor ya. Bizimkini tam yaratığa çeviriyor. Kurulum yapmadım da resimler olarak inceledim sadece. Ha, resimdeki gibi değil. Tamam o zaman. Tamamdır.
Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but...
Var ya 1012 çıkacak ya. Yüksek ihtimal önümüzdeki yıl. Ben de onu bekliyorum.
Her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning
Niye hayırdır
coals
ne
in the
oldu?
sockets.
Ne
So it
macera
seems.
geçti aranda?
Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed,
Güzel, onlar da
so
öyle ya.
thin as to be
Yapıları
nearly
gereği.
unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Sorry. Rather not share my conclusions just yet.
I understand. For the good of the investigation. Will you at least share what you intend to do?
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No,
Gece
it's a
mesaisinde.
fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body.
Aynen.
Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirans was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse...
Hacı nasıl bağladın oraya onu?
Deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist.
Tamam, oradan bağlantıyı nasıl kurdun?
You've heard of them? I led
Onlara mı benziyor?
Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
Tanımlama yalnız acayip detaylıydı.
I must return there, but I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
The folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
Çok ayrı bir kanaldan giriş yaptın yani.
Oh, yes. Greeting. Welcome.
Colour.
Eternal fire. Father of all.
Civilization.
Enough to We're going out to hunt trolls.
Aydin, sohbette yalnız sahireler de olabilir ha, söyleyeyim, ona göre konuş. İyi bakalım.
Sis, that him?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Human. Priscilla's.
It's your eye for an eye!
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, the head's ringing. Got a problem?
So, what is it?
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Geralt?
Never mind. We'll talk later.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later. A brazier. This time of year?
What do you want?
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weighed on his heel. Took a step back. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Got a problem?
Oh. Greetings, Haggard.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Fine roads left.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one
Demişken
without the
bizimkileri bir
other.
görelim
Then I
bakalım.
don't want them. Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Evet. Bunlar için iyi son.
Yes? Yes?
But you'd scare you.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
That's right.
Nerede ölmüş bizim bir oyma sanatçımız?
Oh, buzz off. Fine or not?
Pretty but blooming expensive. Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better backing dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raised his fighting dogs. Bought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze. and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But you were an
Hoş geldin.
whoremonger as well.
Antitriz,
Whenever we put a bit
nasılsın?
of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag." Rather obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest.
Hi, welcome.
Just beware of the dogs.
All for a handful of amulets. I even heard about that.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Okay.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Molitale.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, when the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Statues of the old gods.
Not one bit.
Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
Vay.
Geralt?
I love you, Yen. Never mind. We'll talk later.
Aynen Siri'nin annesi. Öyle.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Manevi annesi.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. More blood stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Formaldehyde. Left a few stains behind. Doubt Fabian used it.
Yok, ölmüyor. Aynen.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Aye.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I haven't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
This drink for it's nearly night.
Sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad'a. Sorcerers and their
Now you.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You ought to come as soon as you can.
Knife wounds. Means bandits dropped them. Plain as that.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring
Evet,
Fabian
olabilirmiş
Myers'
aslında bu ana görev.
Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no art. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One wench so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of the...
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Bloody bum! Ugh!
Yeni ritüeller ekliyorlar bak.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Von Grad's told me all about you.
Ah, doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful? Or did he neglect to mention it? People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and
Fetris görevini bundan sonra mı yapalım?
come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision.
Bu görevdi değil mi?
Joachim had been my favorite student, but
Bizim eğlenceye gittiğimiz kadının görevi.
so I reported him.
Bu görevde
Then
ölüyor.
I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
Choosing the lesser evil can be hard at times. Happen to know a thing or two about that.
In that respect, this work has its benefits. I couldn't possibly hurt anyone here if I tried.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
gods, he knows no bounds. To attack Lady Vegelbud, heiress of such a prominent family.
Where is she? Tell me.
She resides in an estate beyond the city, north of Oxenford.
Gotta find her, now.
Till next time, Master.
Oh! Watch where you're walking. No loitering round here. Wonderful.
No roof over head.
Monsters breed well in wartime, do they?
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
So long.
Geralt?
Never mind. We'll talk later.
River tosses someone ashore each day. Refugees escaping hell.
Surrounded them at the ford. My brother managed to cross, but of those left, the black ones came. All the men and the women. Yes, all the women, they...
My fortune treat us with kindness.
There's these special units that do naught but travel.
Kısa bir ihtiyaç molası dostlar.
It is extermination. The extermination of the Tenerian.
asleep amidst the trees. That's all a swaying in the breeze. But when soul lies just wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and ghouls.
Geldim dostlar. Maceraya devam.
This bode's ill. Ill, I'll say.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
Hide the wenches! Witches coming!
What the hell's gotten into you? Slower.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Yes, good fellow? If it's work you seek.
Don't know that I'm all that good. Name's Geralt. Looking for Patricia Vegelbud. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad'a. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests. He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Geldim.
Save your trickery, taking you to
Kadının
the
yanına.
heiress.
Kadın yine tabii ki
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way.
işkence edilmiş ve öldürülmüş bir halde. Biz Tris'le buraya geliyorduk değil mi? Bu eve geliyorduk.
Wasn't easy, but
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
forgive me. I saw him running, thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Aynen, emin olmak istedim de.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Yalnız ben bu görevi hep böyle yaptım ha. Tris'i sonraya bıraktıydım. Şimdi hatırladım.
Bruises,
Sen öyle söyleyince ben o
broken
sahneyi
fingernails.
hiç hatırlamıyorum. İlkinde öyle yaptım herhalde. İkincisinde yine böyle yapmıştım. Yen'le Tris'i aynı anda sona bıraktım ya.
Here it is.
Son Dilek'le
Sweet
Tris
Nettie,
görevini.
Crippled Kate's. Growing bolder. Not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to Crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Evet yapmıştım şimdi.
Oh, I
Bir
shall,
önceki turda
in
yaptım.
due course.
Yok yine partiye geldik. İşte ilkinde de öyle yaptım herhalde. Önce Tris yapıp sonra buraya gelmedim ben hiç. Şimdi aklıma geldi. O yüzden kıyaslayamayacağım. Aynen öyle oldu. O detaya dikkat etmemişim o esnada. Dikkat etseydim bu sefer farklı yapardım. Tamam. Bir dahaki turda yaparız artık onu. Görürüz. Bakayım sen diğerini yaptın ya, şimdi görevi yapınca belli olur o. Ne olacak?
Come on.
Oi!
Temple guard let even you into the hush.
I've had enough of living.
Normalde Triss görevini yapınca öyle oluyor. Bir geri dönüp Triss görevini mi yapsak? Hangisi daha doğru olur ki? Belki bunu da sen görmemişsin. Sen gör bakalım, değerlendirmesini yap.
Take a rest now.
Greetings. Oh, scrubby hog.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Snake's town as well. You mean me to grab another lass
We
to
can go
join
in
us?
here, or at my place.
I was thinking it'd be us two and
Evet, diğerini de denelim. Yok şimdi yani herhangi bir şey değişiyor mu değişmiyor mu onu söylesen yeterli olur.
That's
Çok
right.
ekstrem bir değişme var mı yok mu onu merak ettim sadece.
Of course.
Wanna dip your dingle?
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. To Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
Vay, son hamleyi güzel yaptı bizimki.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
So the girls want to go on strike? Truth be told, King's exacting too much tribute these days.
Yeah, heard about that, I did.
You know the Ballad of Wonder?
Cheated! Ah!
Woo!
Evet, yollarda var vampir.
Those children crying.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost.
Aynen ya, o zaman düşünsene hep diken üstündesin ya. Nereden neyin çıkacağı belli değil. Ormanları düşünemiyorum bile yani.
Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Who, what are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally
Şu hangi
obvious.
giriş mi?
I concur with the church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square, preached from it.
How funny. That's exactly what I did. But none listened. Instead they laughed. Threw stones.
O yen ya.
Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Yen, hallet bakayım sen. Yeni izlemek istiyorum ben. Ne boşluğa vuruyor acı. Suyunu çıkarttı. Yıldırım çaktırıyor direkt. Yalnız şöyle bir sıkıntı var. Oyun baka girdi.
Geralt?
Never mind. We'll talk later.
Aynen vampir. Ölmedi, kabul etti. Ne olacak diye merak ettim.
But finding me proved no simple task.
Sistem kabul
For
etmedi.
having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts. A
Aynen
cell in
ya.
the dungeon of the Temple Guard.
Olmadı ki böyle
With the help
şimdi.
of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Gel hacı, seni biz öldüreceğiz.
Okay, Mr.
I've had enough of living.
Arms for the poor.
Yalnız biz bunu 999 yaptık ya. Level atmıyor arkadaş ya. Çok yavaş atıyor bu sefer. Baksana. Neredeydi o? Çok hızlıyla ağır ilerliyor. 200'e çektim artık geri. Demek ki 100 arttıracağız onu. 200'e geldikten sonra arttıracağız. İdeali o gibi. Yok yok şey. Benim level'ım sınırını 999 yaptım ya, 999'a kadar çıkabilsin diye. Bu sefer puanlar az geliyor. Baksana, bir level attım ya o kadar oyundan sonra, düşünebiliyor musun? Normalde bir 30-40 level atmış olmam lazım şimdiye. 10 level atmış olması lazımdı. Dur o zaman. Ben diğer oyunun standardına göre ayarladım da onu. Baktım mod tasarımcısı da öyle yazmış. Hatta yükselttim onu. Normalde 58 yapın demiş de. Ben 70'e çektiydim onu. O detayı bilmiyordum ya. Yoksa yüzde bırakırdım ben onu. Denesem olacakmış. Dedim bir level atmışız, o kadar macera yaşadık. Daha yüksek olması lazım. Bakalım. Aynen. Arttı hepsi. Direkt patladı. Bizim level düşük kaldı bu sefer. Sıkıntı oldu ya, hadi bakalım. Şimdi 130 level'larda olmam lazımdı. Benim level da yüksek olması lazımdı. İşte puan az verdi. İşte onu hesaplamadım o. Böyle puanı eklediğini bilseydim yüzde bırakırdım ben onu.
He's a grey boy looking for adventure.
Ya bu level'la biraz sıkıntı olur yani. Ya hadi bakalım. Çünkü yaratıklar şu an aynen Karmor'un da 150 level'dan aşağı gelmez. Bakarız o an duruma göre ayarlarız ya. Şimdi bunu başta sorsam iyiymiş. Yoksa başta çekerdim ben onu da. Puanı etkilediğini bilmiyordum işte, yoksa. Baktım level atlamamışım ya. Bir level çıkar mı? Bu kadar turdan sonra. En az 15-20 level atlamam lazımdı.
If you were an ordinary, but you are far from ordinary. You're a witcher.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Aynen.
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Ya şeyde sıkıntı yok ya, bu yumruklama giriyorsun ya. O yumruklarda sıkıntı oluyor işte o yüksek level olunca da. Şimdi tamam slot normalde fazlasıyla katkısı oluyor da orada çıplak elle sıkıntı yani, orada direkt şu anda bayağı bir sıkıntı olacak herhalde düşündüğüm kadarıyla. Aynen öyle. Şimdi bir tane vuracak, indirecek adam beni. Level da düştü, iyice düşük geldi bizim.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care
Ben
of
sırf o yüzden dolayı ayarlamıştım onu da dengeli
I
olsun.
will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it?
Öyle kasacağız
Professor von
artık.
Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most
Evet.
flattering comparison, but encouraging.
Yani görevde bittik arkadaş
She
şimdiye.
might even sing again someday.
Artı 20 daha kasmam gerekiyor.
For
Artı
now,
20
we'll try
daha zor.
performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing.
Veya keşif yapmam lazım.
Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Stitch red to red. White to white.
I'm feeling better.
Why is your hair so grey, darling? What's your
Seen any brawn filly?
attracted a woman once?
Oh!
Got no wits.
Wonderful.
Ne yapıyor? Ekstra. Oh.
Giddy up. Ha!
Mesafe uzun olunca ben biraz öyle basıyorum genelde. Yoksa ben de sakin kullanmaktan daha çok keyif alıyorum da. Şimdi biz şu domuzların olduğu göreve mi gidiyoruz yoksa? O patlıyor mu ki sonra? Ha, bunu sonraya bıraktığımızda patlamıyorsa en sona bırakacağım. Bu da mı patlıyor acaba? Dur bakayım, şu anda mandıra ve karanlık hatırlayamadım görevi de. Yani. Bu görev patlamaz herhalde değil mi? Bu görev patlamayacaksa geri dönelim o zaman. Bunu Siri ile beraber yapalım. Dur bakayım. Hatırlayamadım şimdi. Görürsem geri döneceğim zaten eğer o görevse. Hangi görevmiş ya?
House is completely destroyed,
Gelmişken
but the
yapalım.
magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items.
Oh. Hatırladım da tam olarak hatırlayamadım.
That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer. make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful. Cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Gitsene katil ballayı.
have shared this discovery with Lambert. Walnuts are immune to the smell of old cheese.
Oh, biz burayla etkileşime geçebileceğiz mi? Geçemeyeceğiz. Etkileşime geçmek için kimden ne alıyorduk? Skellige'den bir şey almamız lazım. Göze almamız lazım.
What was that?
Yani aç ver bakayım. Doğru ya. Bir de o var. Sonraya kaldı.
Whoa!
Yok, o taraf bitmedi. Orada etkileşime girecek bir yetenek lazımdı. O yetenek de şu anda elimizde değil. Keira'da. Zaten Keira görevini yapmamışsan gitme oraya. Boş dönersin benim gibi. Gözü vermesi lazım bize.
It's true you killed. You and our commander.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men. Ah! Ah!
Now, witches, they can't catch
You
the
trouble,
Isn't
Kratos.
that right?
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulbridale.
Yok ya, Keira'yı niye öldürdünüz
Sounds
acaba?
about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Onun da yordamı var.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Why Mulbridale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this.
Sahira Ağacı hepsini
Word
ne
got out
yapacaksın
there
ya?
planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every fifth villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulbridale.
what our band of merry men need. You troubled me,
It's true you killed
yours.
you and our commander.
Yeah, faster, faster!
Neredeymiş bu görev böyle? Cehennemin içine soktu bizi. Ya şurada biraz canavar abim var. Dur bakayım. Bir soru işareti var, onu halledeyim. Yancım gel tatlım. Yardım et bana. Ben de orada takıldı kaldım.
Neckers surface here, dig their way out.
Gel buraya gel, geleceğim şimdi. Yakan ne kadar yaklaşmışız. Hayır sen miydin? Sen sağa kalabilirsin. Roach, gel oğlum. Evet güzel. O köprülerde durmayı yapmıyor. Öksürme yapıyor diye arada, onu yapmıyor artık.
Nice and slow now.
It's the village below. Black with Nilf guardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh! What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
Ves gidiyor bizim. Ben direkt Ves'e gidiyorum. Sen burayı hallet. Ves hayırdır? Gelmişim direkt. Bana ne yaptılar?
God damn it, Vess! Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of
baka
donning a
girmiş o.
breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
Ben de ilk defa şahit oldum.
You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare.
Özel baklar bizi bulur acı böyle.
involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele, study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
One left.
You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach, noble of you and all, but occasionally I work for Nilfgaardians.
Askeri sağa bıraksak kesin bizim başımıza bela olur ha. Tahmin ediyorum ben olacakları. Emre ile aramız bozulur yani yüksek ihtimal.
You certainly don't deserve to suffer as a result.
Well said, Geralt. A good black ones are dead.
Novigrad'a girmeyebiliriz yani.
I'll strangle the bugger.
Hiç denemedim ama. Sonra değişen bir şey oldu mu?
Nen Trokair.
Değişen bayağı şey olmuş, anladım.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help? You know where to find me.
Tahmin ediyorum sağ bırakınca olabilecek şeyleri de. Söyle. Tahmin ettiğim şeyler mi, ondan emin olayım.
Geralt?
O gibi işte. Şimdi ben de hayal kırıklığına uğradım sen öyle deyince. Ben bayağı farklı şeyler bekliyordum yani imparatorla aramızda.
Geralt?
Never mind. We'll talk later.
Elçiler ve sakiler. Ne oldu ki ona? He. Buradaki kontrat mıymış o? Öyle miydi? Şimdi şu ne zaman patlıyordu? Ben Velen'e geçince mi patlıyordu ya? Bu da patlıyordu bir yerde de. Doğru da var bizim daha. Tamamdır. Ben bir yerde patlattım onu da daha sonra geri döndüydüm ondan dolayı. Yüksek ihtimal dediğin gibi Kaar Morhan'a geçerken patlattı. Şimdi neyi yapsak? Böyle maceranın keyfini çıkaracaksın ya. Şimdi kart da yok ki elimizde. Zoltan'la da kart oynamam lazım. Sen sonra yakal o zaman. Biraz güçlü kart toplamam gerekiyor.
Giddy up. Ha!
Whoa! What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with a fucking elf!
There's a third way out of this situation. Run, fast. What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed.
Yok, daha ekstra görev hiç yapmadım. Şu an ana görevlerden gidiyorum sadece.
I've yet to thank you for your aid.
Bu da yol üstü aktif açıldı direkt o yüzden dolayı.
Concealed in a hollowed out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
Öyle ya, yanıma yarı başıma geliverir ara ara.
Slow it down. Yeah, yeah.
32'yi
Faster,
kursan
faster.
çok öyle ekstrem bir fark yok. 32 daha ideal.
Whoa, slow down.
Düştük. Yok yok, o ikisi arasında fark olmaz öyle.
What the hell's gotten into you? Slower.
Yok, onda öyle çok özel bir overclock durum yok. Evet, oynadım. Güzel bir oyun. Keyifli. Alınır bence, ideal. O daha çok bulmaca çözmek, öyle diyeyim ya. Macera ağırlıklı. Aksiyon değil de. Ay, hala iyi fiyatmış. Yani biraz işte macera ağırlıklı, yani öyle senaryo çok aksiyon tabanlı değil, onu söyleyeyim. Bulmacaları çözüyorsun. Güzel ama keyifli yani. Ya ona göre değerlendir.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too.
Evet, değil.
Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
See, you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about me.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood. What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other...
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself. The thing is, it used to be easier. When I didn't know what happens when the witch hunters get their hands on you.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridian? You won't always be there to help.
Don't like this at all, but
You seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers, but I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
It's a fish market, Triss. Be able to get you some salted cod at best. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Bizim yani elimizdeki heykeller ne olacak ya? Onlar dirilmiyor mu acaba? Bir tanesini diril...
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
Göreceğiz. Ben gördüm, sen göreceksin. Şu boğa heykelciyi nerede tamamlıyoruz ki? Hatırlayamadım ben şimdi bunu. Kertenkele. Şu heykeller bir işe yarıyor mu? Görev diyor ya. Şu heykelleri bir yerde kullanacağız mı? Bir görevi tamamlamak için gereken eşya. 2 tane heykelimiz var ya. Daha önceden kullandım mı kullanmadım mı hatırlayamadım şimdi.
Let's dance.
Öyle bir durum mu vardı?
So the word scum flows your blades. Why not in your ways like everyone?
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad'a proper.
How's business? The thinking
You think someone may wish to hurt me?
Think I should warn off anyone who'd be dumb enough to try. Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
the whole day wasted.
Yeah? Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Şimdi bazen bug olabiliyor.
Trust me.
Güncellemenin bir sakıncası da yok ama sıfırdan kurulum tavsiye ederim her zaman.
This way. It's not far.
Got a piece like a racehorse. Hey, you touched it, you bought it.
Pretty, but blooming expensive.
Did you know elves now roam the city, selling biscuits
I met you,
children?
mate. Back there at Lockwood.
Ha, onları işte yedeklemen lazım tabii. Ama kurabilirsin ya. Yok, gitmez.
Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vegelbud...
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vegelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard. But since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen. But since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's... afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Elk's being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash. That'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Bak şu eklendi buraya.
Has Ingrid recovered from her mother's death?
How'd you know about that?
Took an interest in the matter.
Well, Lady Ingrid didn't allow herself to demonstrate any weakness. At least, not in front of the help. Master Albert's safety is what matters to her now.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes, most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
It's a rank.
Aldığımız halde görev için bir daha alacağız illa.
I know what you're thinking.
Must I call the guard?
Beaver, bugger me.
Getting cold.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
So long.
Teşekkürler. Görüşmek üzere. İyi geceler. Kendine iyi bak.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
So long.
My fortune traitors we kindness. Duty calls.
You learn in due course.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Self at home. Track mudding all over my floors.
I guess you'll find
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. But I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Hello, Vivian.
Come now, don't
No use
cry.
pretending you don't
After
know.
all, he's not the only man in the world.
Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough.
The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
You asked for it.
We weren't supposed to draw any attention.
What? Nothing happened.
Mercy! I've had enough!
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
I'm a
Oh, let's look around.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
I think we've met before.
Oh, you're... Indeed. Well, I must say I feel reassured Albert will be in good hands.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby, a safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
So dreadfully dull.
He's not been seen around town in some time.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
My husband's a supervisor by trade. So, how goes it? Who's winning?
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies, I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia, so I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both. Geralt?
So dreadfully dull. It's downright
Pardon me.
painful.
Me? A
Hi.
more drink.
Greetings.
Geralt?
Never mind. We'll talk later.
It matters not, provided he's well.
Oh, greetings. Do we know each
finding
other?
work here, you know, with the eternal fire burning.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Let's do it.
Kartlarımız güçlü değil ama
Dreadfully dull.
hadi oynayalım.
Downright painful.
Biraz kartlarımızı toplasaydık iyiydi. Kart toplamadan geldik. İyi kurtardık maçı var ya.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomu Sealing. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Let's do it.
One more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Florin. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject, but...
Let's do it.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Florin. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject, but...
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood to win.
The eternal fire burning and all that.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Lands. Economics.
And then a colossal boom.
This is dark. Now,
The second
I wish
sword.
to go tra-
Is it so? Shall we play? Sir Marius Flood. They say he never...
Let's do it.
The city is swarming with rogues. Novigrad is not what it used to be.
lovely lady
Truth
clearly
is, we're
brings you
already
luck, sir. Hold her, keep her,
You lot
never
full
let
of
her
it.
go. I expect model behavior, Scamp.
Ah!
And then a colossal boom.
Late
Oh!
again.
And?
Nothing. I leapt out of the...
Geralt.
Never mind. We'll talk later.
Agility and reflexes of a panther. Yes.
Nice mask. Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Mark my
Times of famine and war and
that
lessons.
whore.
They are how society urges itself.
You still
free generals.
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad'a.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
about that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
You turn him down?
Is that what you think? He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad'a.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming? Geralt, coming?
Careful.
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Garrett will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Albert! Why do you hide? Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vagelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Geralt?
Never mind. We'll talk later.
Oh, I began to worry.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden.
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad'a. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful. Whoa, devil spawn. Take a rest. Give me it all.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard otherwise.
Duty calls.
From now on, assume
This is scandalous. You've kept us half the day. The fruit on my table's rotting. Going on like that, and you'll be rotting in the clink before the other.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad'a without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Wars. Wars everywhere.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Like dung that flows to the sewers.
How you go with this?
So the
No
works
loitering
come
round
from.
here.
Spare a copper or two.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. Windle. Bastard looks wise.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did. But you paid the old price.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Ugh, angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
A fine kettle of fish.
Oh, God. The Reaper's
A patrol. We can't let them see us.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me. Oh. Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
This is them, just as I said. Bowing sorcerer in his hall. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you.
Marigold. Under witching. Land on 2 fires. Now we'll have 4.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
We're going now.
Going?
Thanks. We need to join the others, soon as possible.
Ah!
Stop. Hear it?
There, 2 more. Grab
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think, a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Forward. Damn it. They're here already.
Never fight a witcher.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me. This way, Geralt.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born only.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set up. bleeding heart
It only start bleeding now? They've been burning mages for months around here.
but only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today. This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner. So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Garrett will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes. The help of a Redanian spy. Radovid's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I swear, I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the church
Good.
against you. They want magic to vanish.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on.
Oversee.
Soon.
Show me what you got.
Gonzalo de Verseo's poem. Jacob of Varaz's Chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't.
Geralt?
Never mind. We'll talk later. Found an exit.
Stop.
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? You've got nothing to fear.
Depends how many there are.
debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
This way.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck.
It's a catacan.
A what?
A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Nothing could be worse than Sodden was.
Seagulls! Hear them?
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
Don't meddle in other people's lives.
Sorry, I must. It's my profession. So, will you ask her to stay?
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
Bloody crusty
Take bandits! Oh, army!
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care, and give Ciri a kiss from me once you find her.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
I'll ask again. Got interrupted last time. Why the hell do you care who I'm with?
If I say it's because I like you, want what's best for you, would you believe me?
No.
Wise. You should stay out of politics. I know it, you know it, and Triss knows it, which is not insignificant. Your other lover, not so much. She's cuddled up to Nilfgaard, and you'll follow her as always. And one day, we might find ourselves on opposite sides of the barricade. It'd be a damn shame. But that seems a distant future to me. Right now, we should talk about the more immediate.
Sure this is the right time, Siggy? Triss and I just...
Spare me, Geralt. Witches are stripped of feeling. Not one emotion in that body of yours. And I've an urgent matter to discuss.
Mm-hmm. And that is?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for Witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the Garrett. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
What was that?
Bugünlük yeter dostlar. Görüşmek üzere. Kendinize iyi bakın. Hayırlı geceler.
you.